welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. This is the game of the week on MLB The Show. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. So the Cleveland Guardians are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set, and on the hill here today, Gilberto Pereira. Chris, how about a scouting report?
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. The pitch. Ripped on a line. Crespo hits it away. 1 down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And one to watch, of course, their 3-hole hitter, Tristan Casas.
Well, these days we know teams, they put a game plan together for every hitter in a lineup. But a guy like this, they circle him, make sure he doesn't beat you. So they put in a little extra time and effort on how they're going to approach him. He can be a huge difference maker when he's hot. So it's going to be fun to see how they try to work him right here.
One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss.
He's really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Back to the mound. It hit him. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
Man at first with 1 gone. Tristan Casas now at the plate. That's in for a strike. Casas, a slugging first baseman, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. The 0-1. And there's a rocket into the outfield. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. 4 for 8 in the series so far. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Next offering upstairs. Fouled off. He was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next pitch is outside.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
2 on, 1 out. Wouldn't chase that time.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Jacob Wilson on deck for the Yankees. Right-hander kicks, deals, and there's ball 4.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
1 down. Jacob Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Just missed. Righty to the plate. And fouled off. Peraza at third. Casas at second. Wells over at first with one away. That one clips the outside corner. 1-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him off, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Inside, just missed.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
That one ripped. It drops in, gets away a little bit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only one gone.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Yorbit Vivas in the box now. Takes strike one. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2 now.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And a good eye there.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swing and a ball popped up. Wagner settles underneath it, makes the grab, 2 down. And now it's going to be Robert Yamazaki. 0 for 4 in the loss yesterday. That misses. 1-0. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Squeezes it, and that's the third out. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 1-0. Major League Baseball is. And we're back on the hill here today. Ian Diaz. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
Yeah, very respectable numbers last year. A sub 350 ERA. And, you know, guys like that, you may think, well, they're elite pitchers that are pitching sub 2s. They're dominating. But when you can have that kind of consistency, you know you have a chance to win the ball game every time he takes the mound. So, good season last year. Opportunity for him to go out there and repeat it this year, possibly even improve. But I tell you what, if this guy's pitching for me and I'm playing in the outfield, I'm loving every minute of it.
Now it's the DH, Phil Webb.
Ball 1.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Webb measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today he's the DH. Nobody out, runner at first. Check on the runner. Rosario back in on a dive.
You know, Blue, people don't realize how far the jog is from the dugout to the outfield position. And if you're playing in Oakland, man, it's a country mile to get out there. So for him to be able to be the DH today, that is really a nice day off.
And that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Andres Crespo will hit next. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Tying run in scoring position here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. left center field. Brings it in, and there's one down. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. And downstairs.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pick.
And that one fouled off.
All sliders so far in this at-bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Runner tags up for third.
Now we'll see if moving up to third there pays off for him. He didn't have to tag and go, but now he can score a lot of different ways. Doesn't have to be a base hit. We'll see what happens.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Robert Franklin. That's through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch you'll see in this at-bat to hit.
And that's a little bit high. Corners are occupied with two down. And now 2-1.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
At the belt and fires. That one lifted to left. And that's the inning. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. Yankees here in Cleveland, and here is Alfredo Villalobos. Pereira back to work. That one fouled off. Pitch misses, and 1-1. Assigned to home plate duty is Ricky Holiday.
Boog, and something I've heard players saying about Ricky's strike zone is how he will
drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's down. One hops off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
The pitch. Slapped foul. Villalobos stands at second with no outs. Kicks and fires. That one off the mark. 1-2 to count. And it's second. And now 2-2. And down on strikes he goes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Now it's going to be Spencer Jones. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Runner at second here, one gone. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And he went, says Dave Lawrence. So back-to-back strikeouts now, and they still haven't managed to do anything with the leadoff double.
Yeah, Boog, and you just don't want to get careless here. You've done a really good job to get 2 outs after that leadoff double, as you mentioned, and just got to execute your pitches, and it's a non-issue.
The shortstop takes the ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Up and in, and now 3-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Turned on, but foul wide of third. Two outs. This to third, Ingebrigtsen. Jump throw. And that is the inning. One left for the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back now at Progressive Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, Adrian Gonzalez. First pitch swinging.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
Next offering is down low. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Elmer Carrara stands in now, looks at that one inside. One down, base is empty. Now we'll call the strike, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Isaiah Wagner digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. And that's through there for a strike.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Two out, space is empty. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. Struck him out looking. The Guardians go down. Top half of the 3rd inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Tristan Casas. And the pitch. That one misses, and that is ball 1.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Next offering is in for a strike.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That one fouled off, 2-2. The line to kick the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. And there's one away.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at-bat until that put-away pitch, and that's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 1. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And it is 2-1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. In for a strike, and now it's 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Righty delivers. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Jacob Wilson stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball 1, no strikes. And that one fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Eric Ingebrigtsen. On the inside corner for a strike.
So the ball really well today. That 2-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
There's a swing and a drive. To the warning track, makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So the Guardians lineup turns over, and now the center fielder, Carlo Rosario. Wouldn't chase that time. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the catch up against the wall in foul territory. Now the number 2 hitter, Phil Webb. And that one clips the corner. The Yanks leading by a run here in the last half of the 3rd. And that one wrapped foul.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
Swing, and he breaks his back. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland, out of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Yorvit Vivas. The right-hander back to work. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by-pitch to lead off the inning.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Villalobos takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Grounder might be two. On a second, they get one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
So digging in, Everson Pereira. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And that's down and away. Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Roansy Contreras up and throwing. Balgard getting loose as well. 2 outs. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground is short. That's out number 3. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 1-0. And we're back. Bottom of the 4th. Stepping up for the Guardians. Andres Crespo. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed. Quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Under it. And it's caught for the out. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Kaufman in his 10th season, 28 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. And a swing and a miss.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
1 down, base is empty. Hard hit left side. Whips it to Casas, and they get the out. And here's the catcher, Robert Franklin. And that's in for a strike. The Yankees up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 1.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That clips the zone, and that is strike 2. Franklin checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. 2-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The Yanks leading by a run here in the 3rd and final game of the series.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. And the right-hander back to work. Just missed.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still, they've hit 9 line drives so far, and that's something they should feel very good about.
And strike 2.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
The pitch.
Full count.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the #1 and letting it fly. I liked it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Peraza stands in now and watches strike 1. And that's in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground, right side. Boots it. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. And at first, Tristan Casas. Stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Ball outside. The throw. Tag. And he's out.
Well, the throw bounced in there perfectly. Really nice job on the bag. Pick it. Apply that tag. Hold it on him. Just didn't get a good jump over there at first base. That's half the battle of stealing bases. Maybe even more.
And now 2-0. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Just missed. Austin Wells waiting to hit for the Yankees. That one finds the zone, and the count is 3-1. Two down, nobody on. And down on strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7. We head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for Cleveland, Adrian Gonzalez.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
Diaz back to work. Fall off foul. And the right-hander deals. Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
And just misses with that one.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. The wind and the pitch. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Casas. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So up next, Elmer Carrara. Struck out swinging his first time. Got one close, ruled the ball. And it's 1-0.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
One down, base is empty. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-1. There's a strike. One out, base is empty. And another ball. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. And that's too high.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Wagner in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Puts it away for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Now the third baseman, Eric Ingebrigtsen. He's 0 for 1. Way upstairs, and that's ball 1. And the slider just misses.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Inside, ball 3.
Just missed. Carlo Rosario on deck for the Guardians. The Guardians trailing by a run. Last half of inning number 5. That one's in there. 3-1. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Carlo Rosario digs in for the Guardians. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. The throw home. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Phil Webb digs in for the Guardians. Clips the outside corner. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
And a pitch. On a line out towards center. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. All even now at 1-1. 6th inning coming up on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And the pitch. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. Wouldn't chase that time. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Roansy Contreras, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The punch out there, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. Here's the third baseman, Jacob Wilson. Sing, you talked about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That misses the zone. 1-0.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Rosario pulls it in on the run.
Second baseman.
Now it's the second baseman, Yorbit Vivas. In there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Up the middle. Tosses to first, and the Yanks go quietly. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now at Progressive Field. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Andres Crespo. And here it comes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Eric Kaufman. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close.
Ripped to the right center. Should be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Crespo headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you need to be at the plate. It's even better when it gets you extra bases. Gotta love looking in at your dugout and seeing your teammates fired up.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for Cleveland, Robert Franklin. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Kaufman at second with nobody out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ian Diaz departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. New pitcher for the Yankees, Emerson Hancock.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Adrian Gonzalez. First pitch misses.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps was going to be in the rotation, but maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Up next for Cleveland,
Digging in, Elmer Carrara.
Elmer Carrara.
Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball one.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Two on, one out. Swings through that one out in front that time. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Riley Thompson getting loose out there. Coleman also getting ready. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sac fly. It's 3-1.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot. Turned around and made a nice catch.
Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Wagner.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike. 2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. Wouldn't chase that time. 2 outs. Here's a strike.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. This is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball, get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Yeah, the batter now, Eric Ingebrigtsen. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Up the middle. And that one handled. Gathers and throws to first. That'll end the inning after a lot of scoring. So they move out in front after a 4-run out. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Bubba Chandler. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Robert Yamazaki stepping in now for the Yankees. The Yankees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. The Yankees looking to rally. Next pitch is downstairs. And there's the strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And they'll do it again.
He's getting the barrel to the ball. He's just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Yamazaki tries to check his swing. Now look to third. No swing. 3-2. And that's ball four.
That pitch is in.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
So now here's the DH, Alfredo Villalobos. Throw over to first. Back in there standing.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Here's your one. That one out to right, under it. And he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Now batting, the left fielder, Everson Pereira.
Man at first, Everson Pereira getting ready to hit. Chandler, in his 8th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. The 1-0. And another ball. Right down to shoot, and that's strike one. And he takes a strike. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike three.
Well, oftentimes that's the pitch he's trying to set up, the curveball. He'll lean on it pretty heavily, so you got to be expecting it, look for it, and sell out so you don't miss it when you get it.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. That one missed. And the 1-0. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Yamazaki off of first with 2 away. This one in the air center field. Makes his way towards it. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And that'll do it. One left for the Yankees. They're down here 5-1. Here in Cleveland, here's the center fielder, Carlo Rosario. And a pitch. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. And misses inside. And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Got him. And now 1 away.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Webb in the box now. No balls and a strike. Foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in the lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I would say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. And these pitchers really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that ball is gone. His 4th home run of the season. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Pitcher, the odds are in your favor if you keep that breaking ball down. That time he got punished for it. Hitter just did a really good job of staying within himself and getting the barrel to the baseball.
On the mound now, Riley Thompson.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
So 2 down. Eric Kaufman now at the plate. 0-1. Center field. Makes a nice running catch. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. This is MLB The Show's Game of the Week. The 8th inning is coming your way. Ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswald Peraza. Chandler back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And he deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Crespo snags it, and there's 1 down.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Now batting Tristan Casas. 1 for 3. Line drive. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away now. Now the catcher up to hit, Austin Wells. Up and in, ball 1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
And it stays fair.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
And up next for New York, Jacob Wilson. Misses outside, and it's 1-0. The Guardians leading by 5, and we're in the top of the 8th. Next pitch is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And a 2-1 on the way.
That's ball 3.
Well hit the other way. That one going back and out.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
2 outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Right-hander kicks, deals, and down on strikes. And the inning is over. The Yanks lead 1. They trail it 6-1. Bottom of the 8th. So in now for Cleveland, Robert Franklin. The pitch. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. Movement in the Yankees pen. Ryan Weathers, the left-hander, up and throwing. Ball to strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. Right through there, got him. One gone here.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Gonzalez, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. And that rolls into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a double.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now here is Elmer Carrara. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Right-handed reliever. There's a strike. One out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Falling behind 2-1.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. No swing. He held up. Darryl Parker with the call there. Man at second. Fights it off. You'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Here comes a 3-2. On the ground to third, Wilson. The throw wide at first, and both runners are safe.
Now that second baseman, Isaiah.
And the batter now, Isaiah Wagner. He's already homered here in this one. That missed inside, and that's ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the third and final game of the series. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is down low. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
2 on, 1 out. Struck him out swinging. He swung over top of the curveball.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Ingebrigtsen in the box here lets that one go for a ball. This to center field, settles underneath it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Guardians strand a couple. They still lead. Back here in Cleveland, all set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Yorbit Vivas. The pitch. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Foul ball there. And another ball. A little bit low. Left-hand batter waits. And now it's filled up.
Full count, 3-2.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch-out.
Well, he just had no answer for that hard inside fastball right there. Just blew it by him. And not every pitcher likes working inside, especially with 2 strikes. They don't want to hit a batter and waste an opportunity to put him away. But if you can locate that fastball just like he did, most hitters aren't looking for it, and it becomes very difficult to get a piece of.
Here comes the pitch. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is outside. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Line drive. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second.
He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off or roll his hands over. And that allowed him to rip that ball down the line for the double.
And now Alfredo Villalobos. The 1-0. Pulls that one foul. close, but called the ball. And a count 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
1 out and a runner at second. Next offering is in for a strike. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Everson Pereira, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Run comes in from second. It's 6-2.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and they might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one ripped into right.
Nope,
and that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
One strike away. Swing and a ball popped up under this one. And that'll do it. The Guardians finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd.
This was pure domination at home. Huge sweep. And now you go on the road. The flight's going to be very enjoyable. Get into the next city, get a nice meal, get settled in at the hotel, but come back ready to play in the next game. See if you can continue this momentum.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us for the Game of the Week.
The final lineup for this afternoon's ball game. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 runners on base. For the Yankees, 2 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours exactly.
About to get started here, and on the hill today.
Out. Out. 3. Out. You're out. Out.
Adrian Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Pitch misses. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. 1 out, base is empty. In the air, right field. On the move towards foul ground. Snags it on the run. And there are 2 down.
Out. You're out. 3. Out. 4. Take the base. Out.
Base is empty, one away. And up next for Cleveland, Adrian Gonzalez.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
Gonzalez goes 5 feet 7 inches, 190 pounds, and he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the air. Vargas puts it away for the out. 2 down.
3 out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out. Out. Out.
And here's the first base. Adrian Gonzalez.
Adrian Gonzalez.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Ortiz, a former All-Star, 35 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Out to short. A sliding stop. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there.
I believe we talked about how the ball is coming out of the plate.
3 out. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for Cleveland, number 12, Ruben
Ball 4.
Simon.
Out.
Now pitching for Cleveland, number 57,
3
Chandler. Now pitching for Cleveland,
out.
number 24, Diego Cortez. Now pitching for Cleveland.
5-3 final score in this one. Just about set to go now. On the hill and coming off a great start.
Leading off the
Cecil
afternoon for
Sack.
Cleveland.
Out. You're out. 3 out. 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 Out.
Adrian Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 1 down, base is empty. Good eye right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. No score here in the second. Not
2-2.
close with that one, and it's 2-2. The punch out there. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get.
Out. You're out. 3. Ball 4. Take the base.
So 1 out, nobody on. Adrian Gonzalez digs in now. And a swing and a miss there. Gonzalez goes 5 feet 7 inches, 27 years old, and he's a native of Colombia. One down, base is empty. That one not
1-2.
close. And a count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heat.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3. 3. Out. 3. 3. Ball 4. Take the base. 3. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. Out.
Back at Truist Park, top 6. Now, Adrian Gonzalez. Sacks. Back to work. Fouled off. He was late.
You know, these Guardians just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Righty to the plate.
That's the ball. 1-2.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. And another
2-2.
ball. Wouldn't
Count
chase
full.
that time. Now a screamer into the outfield. Page calls it in, and there's one away. Here comes the skipper, and Brandon Williamson will.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out. 3.
Now pitching for the Guardians,
You're out.
number 59, Rosie Contreras.
You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out.
Now pitching for the Guardians,
You're out.
number 28.
And now the first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez. Misses inside. And that is ball 1. And that one clips the corner.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Almost got him. Next offering is downstairs. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And he walked him.
Ball 4, take your base.
Now batting, left field.
So up next, Jeremy De La Rosa.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. A chance now to even the score and maybe extend this game.
And now, Isaiah Wagner. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And another ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here in the second game of the series. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Man, it's so frustrating. You got a couple of runners on. You want to try to drive in at least 1 run. Maybe you get a little too big with the swing. Pops out right there, and I tell you what, nobody's more frustrated with that at bat than him.
Ingebrigtsen swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
So the tying run at second. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
On the ground. In plenty of time for first. That ends the frame. Guardians stranded. Ready for the bottom of the.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. 3. That's ball 4. Out. 3. 3.
New pitch. Now, Hiroshi Oshiro. Adrian Gonzalez getting ready to hit.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just 1 shy of that milestone.
No, that
First pitch, and he just misses.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Now a rip into left center. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score, and the Guardians take the lead. It's 5-4. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knock home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Here's the left fielder, Jeremy De La Rosa, 1 for 2. That one drifts inside. Oshiro in his third season, 28 years old, and he was born in Japan. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Gonzalez gets his lead at first with nobody out. That one misses. 2-2.
It's a good take.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. And it falls. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already is bat stays in the zone on the plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
That one ripped. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. One run is in, another comes in to score, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the
Rod Colbert taking over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now Eric Ingebrigtsen. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Here's a 1-1. And he gets tied up right there.
1-2 to count.
Man at second. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And here in extra innings. Line to left. Gets down. Base hit. The throw in. Safe at the plate. And they're up by 4.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Phil Webb. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And now the count is even. 4 runs already in the frame here in extra innings. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Fair ball. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Throw into third, and it throws offline, safe at third.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Now here is Brian Armas. 2 in scoring position, nobody out here in the top half of the 10th. That catches the top part of the zone, and that's strike 2.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is a big first out.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Second and third here, 1 away. In the air, left side. and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And the lead is up to 5.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. He's already homered in this game. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That misses, and now it's even 1-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is in for a strike. And another ball. In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. Coming home. Safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
New pitcher for the Braves, Charlie Ostrander.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Franklin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two outs. And that one fouled off. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Garcia makes the grab. And that. We're in extras here. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Mason Wynn. Contreras back to work. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Ball 1 there. There's a strike.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Right back to him on the mound. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
The right fielder, number 14, Jay.
And here is Jay Allen. 1 for 3. And that's in for a strike. And that's outside.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away.
Ground ball to the right side. On to first. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
That right there was pre-pitch preparation by the base runner. Excellent job. He knew that he was going on contact once he saw the ball down. If he hesitates at all, the defense has an option to go home and try to cut him off. But a really nice job of base running.
Vargas in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
This could end it. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
Lifted to left, and that should do it. And that'll do it. The Guardians even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
Just about set to go, and towing the slab in this one, Bo Brisky. What do you have on him?
He's had his ups and downs in his career, as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball, he's going to go out there and give it his best.
Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. He doesn't have a throw. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Brisky over to first, and he's back in on a dive. Stepping in, Phil Webb. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Rosario gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss.
That is a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he gets going right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
And ball 1. Base knock right field. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. In there safely.
Couple of singles back to back. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So digging in, Andres Crespo. That clips the corner.
0-1's the count.
No outs. Runners at first and third. Next offering is in for a strike.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Righty delivers. Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. Even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly they with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. And that's a little bit high. And that's ball one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Two on, one out. That one catches the zone, and the count 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big two-out at bat coming up now.
Here's the catcher, Robert Franklin. There's a strike. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in game 1 of this 3-game set.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next pitch downstairs, and the count 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
Well, needed a big strikeout to get out of danger. Turned into deception. That changeup, great execution. Really sold it with the arm speed. Had his opponent way out on that front foot.
Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound, Alan Romano. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Brian Ramos.
Well, right in the middle of this lineup, and that's exactly where he belongs. I mean, he's there for a reason, Boog. This guy, they know they can rely on him, and he's a force, a presence there that, you know, puts a little trepidation in that opposing pitcher. We'll see what kind of impact he has in this one.
1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes, and 2 away now.
Batting third,
Johnny Lentz now at the plate.
Johnny Lentz.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Sizes this one up, makes the grab, and that's the inning. Astros are down quietly, scoreless after 1. Back here in Houston, now at the plate, Adrian Gonzalez.
Adrian Gonzalez.
The line to kick the pitch. That one misses, and it's 1-0. And a good eye there. Dave Lawrence behind the plate today. Consistent and pretty accurate with the balls and strikes.
Yeah, he's one of those guys, Spook, that just keeps the game moving. Nothing overly unique about the strike zone that he calls, and as a result, he's appreciated by both sides.
Lifted in the air out to left. Mantle makes the grab, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Elmer Carrara stands in now and watches strike one. And 1-2. Second inning here, no score. Out to center. And it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Isaiah Wagner in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives gets one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation and the ball get out of the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
Ball one.
At the plate, Eric
Ball
Ingebrigtsen.
one, no strike.
And the right-hander deals. And there's a foul ball. Close one, doesn't get the call.
We got 2 balls,
And it's
1
2-1.
strike.
Into center. Doyle settles under it. Hauls it in for the out.
The center fielder,
Carlo Rosario digs in for the Guardians. He was late there. Strike one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here at Minute Maid Park. Now the left fielder, Robert Mantle. Romano back to work. Out towards left center. Moving under this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's the first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Cleveland up around looking for more. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
First and second, 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Elmer Carrara. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And a foul ball. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. 2 on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 outs.
1 ball.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 2 men left stranded, but they do. So first and second with 2 outs. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. Way high with that one. 1-0.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. The pitch. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Rosario over at second. Crespo on at first with 2 down.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. 2 on, 2 outs. And that skips into dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Not in time. He's safe.
Kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team. Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
2 outs. Just missed.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
And fires in a fastball at 95. Three-2 now.
Oh boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Left-hand hitter waits. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Kicks and deals. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Man, that looked to be in the strike zone right there. That's a tough one to have go against you and force in a run.
Adrian Gonzalez will hit next. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Line drive. Base hit. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. He's in there. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Elmer Carrara. This one in the air. Ramos drifts towards it. He makes the grab. And that is that. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. And midway in the 4th, it's the Guardians 7 and the Astros 1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And stepping in for the Astros, Dominic Fletcher. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Swing and a base hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. He's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Robert Franklin digs in for the Guardians. He's 0 for 1. Little chopper rolls foul.
You know, these Guardians putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at-bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
And here it comes. Popped in the air. Left field. Mantle makes the play.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync. And the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
So in now for Cleveland, Adrian Gonzalez.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. That's a special one. 100 career homers, and they tack on 3. It's 11-2.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Astros go to the pen, and here comes Jairo Solis.
Three. Out. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Ball 4. Take your base.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Eric Kaufman. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. That's in there, and it's 0-2. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
Bounce to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. A run comes in the play. And now the catcher comes up to him. Robert Franklin. Just missed. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Durant slings to first, but the runner scores from third. Thought they had a shot at him at the plate. David Faulkner gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Two on, 2 outs. Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Around third. He'll score as well, and they extend their lead. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
So up next, Elmer Carrara. First pitch misses. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Isaiah Wagner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Doyle drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 7th inning stretch time. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the.
You're out. That's ball 4. 3 out. 3 out. Out. You're out.
Back down. And on the mound, the closer, Camilo Doval.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And the pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. He circles the bases. It's 16-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
We take another look as StatCast tells us that ball took off at 110 miles an hour.
And plenty of distance as well. I mean, that was an impressive home run, Boog. He squared it up and knew it was gone.
Robert Franklin digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. That's ripped. Base hit.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Adrian Gonzalez. And it stays fair. throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
I mean, come on, have a game. Really nice job staying inside with his hands to fight off that pitch. Man, that cutter was bearing in on him, but he found a way to stay with his approach, didn't spin off it, and he hit it pretty well.
Now a chance for Elmer Carrara. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And a count even 1-1. Good eye in that spot.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple of runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
And that'll load the bases. Isaiah Wagner, the next to hit.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. The 1-0. And a swing and a miss.
Ooh, Baya. You gotta remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
And a pitch. Swung on, belted. Fletcher on the move, heading back. Hits the fence. 1 runs in. The second run scores, and the lead continues to grow. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
The Astros turn to a new arm on the mound, Nate Pearson. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Eric Ingebrigtsen digs in for the Guardians. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Carrara, the runner at third. Wagner stands at second. No outs. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. And downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt, 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Base hit, 1 run is in. Fires to the plate. In there, he's safe. And they extend their lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Smash that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And up next for Cleveland, Carlo Rosario. Flips the corner. Strike 1. Pearson, a 6'6" righty, 37 years young. And he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Right-handed reliever. Slapped foul.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. And that's in the dirt. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here at the top of the 9th. Wouldn't chase that time.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And a pitch. That one in the dirt. 3-2 now. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Man at first. Now it's the Guardians DH, Phil Webb. A little bit high, maybe. Ball 1. Pearson, an all-star a season ago. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And another ball.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one misses. And now 3-2. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mantle snags it for the second out. Andres Crespo digs in now.
The right fielder.
Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, he's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is down low. The Guardians up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That
2
one
balls,
missed.
2 strikes.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That ball's carrying. And it hits the top of the wall. Coming home. He'll score, and the lead continues to grow. And this is going to be a 2-out triple.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Two outs with a man at third. Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. He's already homered here in this one. That just misses, and that is ball 1. Two outs. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0. On its way to the corner. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And another ball. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. The pitch. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. that one down the line, and it goes just foul. The pitch. Right side. And that is that. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off. Bottom 9.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 33 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
All right, just about set to go. And our pitcher tonight, Chase Silson.
Oh, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Phil Webb.
Phil Webb in the box now as he leaves that one up high. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is in for a strike. This one in the air. Durant under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Andres Crespo stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
On the ground to third. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, kind of the story of their season so far. Things just not clicking into place. Fundamentals on all sides of the ball are lacking, and it's tough to win games at this level if you're not playing clean baseball as a team.
Eric Kaufman now at the plate.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Here comes a pitch. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
I'm sure he feels really.
So up next, Andres Crespo. He's 0 for 1. Runners on the move. And fouled off. Fouled off down the right side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
And he takes one right on the black. That's strike 1.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Ingebrigtsen on second. Webb at first. 2 out of the inning. Got him swinging for the kill. Slider got him for.
Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4.
So in now for Cleveland, Andres Crespo.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Ball 1, no strikes.
1-0.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Guardians.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. That's ball 4. 3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out. Out.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Cleveland Guardians. John Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. Chris, one guy having a big year for this club, leading the team in home runs and runs batted in. Len Harden. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases. I mean, this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts.
Just about set to go, and towing the slab here. Gilberto Perez.
You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out. Out. 3. Out. 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 3. 3. You're out. 3. Ball 4, take the base. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3. 3. Out. Out.
One out, runner at second. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. First offering, and it just misses.
Home plate umpires try to tighten things up a little bit.
Now 1-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider. but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And another ball. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Eric Kaufman next to bat for Cleveland. With the tying run at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first. That was a strong at bat, even though she couldn't find a way on base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Eric Kaufman.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
2 outs. There's a swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And the next pitch is way outside. At the belt and fires. Got him! Huge strikeout there. New inning getting started.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 14, Adrian. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 57. Now pitching for the Twins, number 10, Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Tigers, number 45.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And up next for Cleveland, Andres Crespo.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits.
In the air, out towards left center. And that'll do it. The Tigers take game 1 of the series on the road. And just about ready to go. And our pitcher.
Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out.
So 2 down. Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. 1 away from adding a comma to that total.
And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. This one high in the air to left center. Clark makes the play, and it's out number 3.
Ball 4, take the base. Three. Out. Three. Out. You're out. Three. That's ball four. Out.
Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. First pitch doesn't find the zone. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
Swing and a miss.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On the ground, and that's just foul. Two outs. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Pickoff throw. Webb back on a dive. Righty to the plate. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Inning over. One left for the Guardians. They're down 5-1. And we're back. Now it's going to be Max Clark. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
And that one missing low. And that's in for a strike. That one a little bit high. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
He goes down looking.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Carter now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball.
Well, back in trouble, Boog, and it's just been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. Really needs to lock it down here.
Len Hart up now for the Tigers. First pitch not close. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That misses. Now 2-0.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Carter stands at first with 1 out. Right through there for a strike. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Roansy Contreras. Up and loosening in the pen. Chandler warming up as well. Here's a 2-1. Runner on the go. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. Man at first, one away. On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second.
That's an out.
On to first, double play. And that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Tigers 5 and the Guardians 1. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the inning. There's the shortstop at the plate. Eric Kaufman. Macbeth back to work. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Swings and misses. 2-1 now.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Pitch misses there, and the count is filled up. In the air, left field, under it. 1 away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
And next is the Guardians catcher, Eliezer Alfonso. Doubled in his first AB. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. There's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. 1 out, bases empty. Goes down looking.
Now
Adrian Gonzalez digs in for the Guardians. His first at bat was a strikeout. He swings and fouls 1 off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Foul ball. Way high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Just off the inside corner, and the count's even at 2. And another ball.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Nothing doing for the Guardians there. They're down here 5-1. Here in Cleveland, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Alvin Coppola. The right-hander back to work. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab and a full sprint. And there's 1 away.
The batter, the second baseman.
Termar Johnson up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. And he deals. That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2. Next offering is outside.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact, so not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
Got him. That's out number 2. Two outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Nicholas Moon. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that extends the inning.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Leslie Duarte done for the night, and we'll be back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break. So they bring on the veteran, Roansy Contreras. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Number 59, Roansy Contreras.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Max Anderson. That one ran inside, almost got him. Moon, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side, and it's through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Back-to-back singles. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And now Kirby Sato. Slap the other way, foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And the righty deals. Very high with that one. 1-2 to count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. And a ball evens the count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Xavier Warren up next for the Tigers. 2 outs. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Tigers strand a pair. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping up for the Guardians, Elmer Carrara. The wind of the pitch. Swing of the ball lifted to center field. And it drops in. And the leadoff man aboard.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Wagner, the next to hit, takes ball one.
You know, these Guardians need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Carrara rounds second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He will score. It's 5-2.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
To the batter now, Eric Ingebrigtsen. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, that curveball had some pretty good break to it. As you can see, the hitter just locked up a little bit. Thought it was a great pitch to hit, but sometimes you're looking for something else and you can't pull the trigger.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Carlo Rosario digs in for the Guardians. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Hauls it in for the out.
Now the designated hitter, Phil Webb.
Next for the Guardians is the designated hitter, Phil Webb. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Wagner rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the right fielder, Andres Crespo.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter, can also flash some power.
Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
Yeah, the right-hander deals. Fouled off. He was late. Kicks and deals. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
It's a good take.
Next offering way off the plate.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And here it comes. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Tigers 5 and the Guardians 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Now here is Xavier Warren. And the right-hander back to work. And there's a ball. Contreras, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a curve, and he works in a changeup. The pitch. On the ground to third. Zips it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
The center fielder, number 9, Max Clark.
Here's the center fielder, Max Clark. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Clark goes 6'1", 29 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. The 0-2.
Ball.
Just off the inside edge.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count's full. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Carter stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Len Harden waits on deck. Left field should have this one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Tigers 5 and the Guardians 3. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Just missing there, and it's 1-2.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
The shortstop takes the ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Hawaii to kick the pitch. This one in the air, right field. That's down. 1 hops off the wall.
That play looks routine defensively, but with all of the little nooks, it can get real tricky down in the corner. Kept it to a long single. Nice defensive play.
And the Azer Alfonso digs in for the Guardians. That one in there, across the letters.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
That one pulled foul. And a pitch. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Makes the grab.
The batter, the first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Jeb McBeth will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Luis Patino.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So digging in, Adrian Gonzalez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Runner on the go. Turned on, but foul wide of third. And a pitch. That one's in there. 0-2. Stays alive. With the tying run at the plate here in the second game of the series. Next offering misses down and away. Batted swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's a big power threat. Elmer Carrara. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
In there at the knees. That's strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 39 appears to be getting loose. Norman also throwing. Gets under it and pops it up. Warren has a beat on it. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Guardians lead one. They're still down 5-3. Back now at Progressive Field. All set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Len Harden. Contreras back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And now the 0-1.
1-1.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. Way outside. And the count is even 2-2. The wind of the pitch. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Brings it in. One down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those root hits to get a knock sometimes.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Alvin Coppola. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Gonzalez calls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now back, second baseman, Termar.
Here's the second baseman, Termar Johnson. 1 for 3. That hits the dirt. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really
1 ball,
tardy
1
on
strike.
that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
That
That's
one
ball
missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one 95 to finish him off. Down in order go the Tigers. And it remains 5-3.
For the traditional 7th inning,
And we're back. Set for the last half of the 7th. So in now for Cleveland, Isaiah Wagner.
Isaiah Wagner.
And the pitch. Not
Ball
even
1, no
close
strike.
there. And that's ball 1. Fall off foul. Here's a 1-1. And there's a ball. Two. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. In the air to left center. Carter sizing this one up. And there's one down.
Up next for Cleveland, the third baseman.
And now it's switch hitting third baseman Eric Ingebrigtsen. And a foul ball third base side.
Ball
Next
1.
pitch is downstairs.
1-1.
The Tigers up by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering way upstairs. Fouls that off to the left and we'll do it again. And the pitch. That one just misses. Full count now. Swing and that ball smashed on a line. And he can't make the play. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. The relay throw in there safely.
I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball. He was thinking triple right away.
So the lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, Carlo Rosario. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Ingebrigtsen stands at third with one gone in the inning. Wouldn't chase that time.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
tying run at the plate. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He powers that one out of here, and we have a tie ball game. It's 5-5. That one just sounded different.
Man, might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth.
So, Singy, this is a little bit of a surprise. A guy known for line drives hits one over the fence.
Well, if you're a little too early, you'll get some elevation in the ball down the ballpark. For him, it's kind of a mistake. But you know what? When you have such a good approach, every now and then you're going to run into one.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Next is the designated hitter, Phil Webb. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. In the air out to center, Clark has this one sized up and puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Now batting, right fielder, Andres.
So up next, Andres Crespo. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swings through that one for strike one.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Strike on the inside corner. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering upstairs. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball right side, Johnson. The throw to first, inning over. But this clutch home run gets us even again. All even at 5 apiece. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ruben Simons.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the ball.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. The pitch. And fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. Ground ball left side. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Now the third baseman, Max Anderson. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. There's the strike.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
The wind of the pitch.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
All tied up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
Not close with that one, and it's a full count. The pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches.
Got him! He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
And now it's going to be Kirby Sato. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Tigers fail to make any noise. This ball game still tied 5-all. Back now, the pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Adrian Molina.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Fought off foul.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
The count 2-1. Inside, just missed. Eliezer Alfonso on deck for the Guardians. Right-handed reliever. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Eliezer Alfonso digs in for the Guardians. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
On the corner for a strike.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
The 0-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Ball 1 there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
In the dirt. Runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. At the belt and fires.
I got 3 and 2.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Foul off again, and it remains 3-2.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Struck him out looking.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was some fun at bat to watch.
And up next for Cleveland, Adrian Gonzalez. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. But 2 strikes you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. I'll tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So 2 down now, and here is Elmer Carrara. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And that's a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. 1 left for the Guardians, and this remains a 5-5 ball game. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Honus Schrock. Xavier Warren up now for the Tigers. And he deals. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The lefty fires. And a curve misses outside. The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And another ball.
2 strikes.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Gonzalez makes the grab on the run.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Clark in the box now, takes strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
One down, base is empty. On a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. Just wasn't able to find a hole.
So digging in, Evan Carter. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Forget it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 6-5. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. They thought he could blow a high fastball by him, but he was ready for it. Look at how quickly he jumped on that pitch.
outs, nobody on. And up next for Detroit, Len Harden. 0-1.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Down the left field line, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Gonzalez makes the grab. And that's the third out. And some late inning drama here in the ninth as this homer gives them the lead. It's tightened up a back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Number 39.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here comes a pitch.
Now, Greg, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
To third. Tosses across the first, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
He's 2 outs away. Here's the third baseman, Eric Ingebrigtsen. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That's in there. Strike one.
0-1 for count.
Just misses with that one.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ripped to third. And the Guardians with 1 out left.
No doubles defense right now, and the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case, and they prevented an extra base hit.
Carlo Rosario getting ready to hit. Close but called a ball. 1-0.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And now it's even up.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
A 1-run lead. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And that'll do it. The Tigers hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. 6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaumburg. We'll see you soon.
6 runs.
Here's the center.
Out. First base. That's 1-4. Out. 3. Out.
So in now for Cleveland, Andres Crespo.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
That clips a corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought if he called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Pickoff move to first. Webb dives back in safely. This to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that rolls into the corner. Around third. Now a relay to the plate, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning. Here in
Ball 4, take the base. 3. 3. Out. 3. Out.
Andres Crespo, the next to hit. Caught looking his first time up. Just missed. Crespo, a strong-armed right fielder, 24 years old, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP. That one pushed foul. Webb, the runner at first, with 1 gone in the inning. Had a good eye there. Samuels checks on first, and he's back in safely. There goes the runner. Now this is in the air down the line. Sizes this one up. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, shortstop, Eric Kaufman.
Eric Kaufman will hit next. Doubled his first time up. Check on the runner. Webb back in on a dive. Kaufman, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in Canada. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends. And will.
You're out. 3. Out. 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 3. 3. 3. 3.
Bases loaded with 1 away. Andres Crespo digs in now. Ball 1 low. Samuels, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And the right-hander deals. Foul ball there.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
Strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. kicks and fires. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, one of the things that hitters will do is they'll look for that red dot on the baseball as it's coming in to let them know what the pitch is. And if they see the red dot, it's typically a slider. But when a guy's got a really tight one with high spin rates, very difficult to determine. And that's probably why we saw a swing and miss right there. Just a nasty pitch.
Hoffman up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. The Guardians down by 4. Last half of inning number 5. Pitch misses. 2-0.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count. Bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That's in there. And it's 2-1. Down the line. And that will drop foul.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Fly ball down the line. Base hit. 1 run in already. Now 2 runs scored. And it's now a 2-run game.
Making some noise here. 2 RBIs on that swing, and they're right back in it. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And the batter now, Robert Franklin. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Webb, the lead runner, out at second. Hoffman on at first with 2 down. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Way upstairs. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him off. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Traffic on the bases with 3 already across here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Left-hand batter waits. Fights it off. He'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Now that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we.
You're out. Out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. 3. Out. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. Out. 3.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Amos Hansen.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Going 2 now. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike.
You're out. 3. 3. 3. Out. 3. Ball 4. Take your base.
6-3 our final score, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. almost ready to get underway. One down. And now here is Andres Crespo. And first offering is fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Pitch misses. 1-1. One out, base is empty, and a run in as we play game one of this 4-game series. The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
In the air, out towards left center. DePaula makes the grab on the run. So now
Ball 4, take the base.
here on the south side, and now the right fielder, Andres Crespo. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Crespo in his 7th season, hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he took home the Silver Slugger last year in the American League.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Righty to the plate. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's in the dirt. And the count 1-2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looked to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Kicks and deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here's some real power at the plate. Eric Kaufman. That's in there. That's strike 1. Kaufman, multi-time All-Star, 28 years old, and he was born in Canada. That one ripped, but foul. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Estrada settles under this one. They got it for out number 2.
First base. Three. Ball 4. Take the base. That's ball 4. Ball 4. Take the base. Ball 4. Take the base.
One away. Runners at first and third. Next to hit, Andres Crespo.
Could be a big moment for him right here. He's sitting on 999 hits. One away from adding a comma to that total.
And the 1-0. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runners at the corners, one away. Top half of inning number 4. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The pitch.
That's the ball.
Swings and misses. He swung over top of the curveball.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
That one is absolutely belted. And in one hops the wall. Webb headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-3.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now the White. They hand the ball over to a new arm. Simeon Woods Richardson.
First base.
Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians. Top of the zone for a called strike. Woods Richardson, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. That one's in there. 0-2 now. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. And that is his 1,000th Major League hit. A nice moment for him.
Yeah, anytime you flip the page on a career milestone, it feels really good. You know that number's in front of you for a long time, and you can't get there fast enough. Good for him.
Eric Kaufman now at the plate. 1 for 2. On the ground. And it goes just foul. The 0-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
It's a pitch out. Nothing doing. And that's ball 1. Here's a 1-1. And a foul ball. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's 2 down.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye level.
That's ball 4. 3.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Ball
your
4.
attention please. Now pitching for number 59, Rosie
Ball 4. Paper base. 3. 3. 3.
Now pitching for the White
That's ball
Sox,
4.
number 25.
So up next, Andres Crespo. Cold strike right there.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
And the righty deals. Inside, almost got him.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
2-2 for count.
The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. This is tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Kaufman in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Rosario, the lead runner at second. Webb at first. One gone. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. His 7th home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 11-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Jared Kelly gets the ball now. Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Crespo. First pitch misses. The Guardians up big in this one here at the top of the 9th. There's a strike at the knees. 1 and 2.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
2 and 2.
And here it comes. And they'll do it again.
You can see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Next offering is downstairs. And down on strikes. And he's gone for the 4th time. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th.
When you win by 7 runs, it's a real encouraging game all the way around. The hitters feel good about what they did in this one, but the pitchers also know that if they get into a little bit of a jam,
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, let's get right to it. Hitting first, representing the Cleveland Guardians, number 36, Aaron Kaufman. Another home run. That's 3 in a row now. Three minutes to go. Yet another home run. No question about that one. There's number 7. A hat-trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. Home run number 12. That one is out of here. He's 13th home run. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. 30 seconds left. Yes, sir. That one is gone. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. He's 17. Set and gone over the bullpen. Oh, that's a monster home run. And there's number 21. And no time remaining. That will do it. He finishes the round with a total of 22 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. And now, the challenger, representing the San Diego Padres, Gunnar Henderson. It's out of here into the visiting bullpen. That one is gone. That's 3 in a row now. Number 4 in a row. 3 minutes to go. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Another home run. 2 minutes remaining. That's it. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. There's a home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. That's gone into the bullpen. And there it is, his 14th home run. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. Up first in this semifinal matchup, Wyatt Langford. That's his first home run. That one is gone. His second home run. Three in a row. That's a home run. His 5th in the round. 3 minutes to go. That's 3 in a row now. Goodbye. Right into the bullpen. Another home run. Make it 9 home runs. Now hitting. The challenger in this semifinal matchup. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 36, Aaron Hoffman. That is now 5 in a row. 3 minutes to go. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. It's out of here. Into the visitor's bullpen. That's number 4 in a row. 5 quick home runs. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. 2 minutes remaining. No doubt about that one. And gone over the bullpen. Another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. And that's a home run. He's 16th in the round. 30 seconds left. That's 3 in a row now. Home run number 19. And that ends the round. He finishes with a total of 19 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 32, Mark Vientos. That one clears the wall. That one is gone. His second home run. 3 minutes to go. See you later. That one in the bullpen. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. There's number 7. That's it. Home run number 8. Just 1 minute remaining. That one is gone. He now has bonus time. Goodbye. That's into the bullpen. It's gone. Home run number 12. A hat trick. 3 in a row. that will do it. He ends the round with a total of 14 home runs. That's not quite enough. He's been eliminated from the competition. Hitting first in this championship round, number 36, Eric Kaufman. All righty, let's see what he can do. No question about that one. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. That's gone over the deep part of the wall. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. Another home run. Into the visitor's bullpen. 2 minutes remaining. That one is gone. That one out of here. Now 11 home runs for another home run. Just 1 minute remaining. Out of here. That's his 50th home run. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. His 17th. And see ya off the center field window. That is now 5 in a row. And no time remaining, that will do it. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 82, Wyatt Langford. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. And there it is, his third home run. No doubt about that one. That's a home run. His fifth in the round. There's another one. Gone. His sixth home run. That's 3 in a row now. That's gone all the way out to the concourse. 2 minutes remaining. Make it 9 home runs. And yet another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. See you later. That one in the bullpen. 30 seconds left. Another home run. Another home run. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion, Eric Kaufman.
Live from Arlington, Texas, MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. Starting on the mound in this one, Alan Romano. What should we keep an eye on here?
Try to stay back for that power change. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Ready to go now. This is Corbin Carroll. Top of the zone for a strike. So this year's All-Star game is underway. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss. One away.
Well, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
1 out, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. And another ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Up and in, ball 2.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And delivers outside.
Full count.
That one is hammered right field. Crespo going back on this one. And caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that one. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back in Arlington. And today's starter, Taj Bradley.
Well, this is a guy that usually turns in a very good outing. People like playing behind him. Everyone seems to be loose, and the offense tends to get going. So, you look at an opposing lineup, when they see him out there in the mound, they know that he's going to compete. They don't want to let him settle in. They want to try to knock him out, get into that bullpen before he gets real comfortable.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a pitch. And that one is in the dirt. Full count now. Goes down looking. And now David Herman.
The third baseman, David.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. Bradley, a former All-Star.
Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
So first and second with one gone. Here's the veteran shortstop, Eric Kaufman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. And another ball.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Here's a 3-0. And there's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, dude. The last one wasn't even close.
Now batting Tristan Casas. Good opportunity right here. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Oh, that's a frustrating at bat right there. Big opportunity and just missed it. I know he wanted to do some damage. Next guy will have to pick him up.
So 2 down now, and here is Wyatt Langford. That's a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. He goes down looking. New inning getting started. Down the third baseman, Morgan Sutherland. And the pitch. And there's a strike. Romano, a former Gold Glove winner, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. And it skips in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. And now the lefty. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Kicks and fires. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Payoff pitch. That's towards center. Squeezes it. 1 up, 1 down. And here's the veteran outfielder, Jackson Chourio. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone.
Knocks it down. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. So man aboard, and now Jackson Merrill. And the first offering is not close.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson, a consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah.
Runner takes off, and a foul ball. Yeah, I mean, he's a guy that has a reputation for being Fergalicious.
Yes, and, you know, whatever. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Christian Encarnacion Strand getting ready to hit. Runner on the move. Pitches low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Right side and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Foul ball.
Stays alive. Man at second. Got him. Out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied. Nothing. Back at Globe Life Field. Bottom of the second. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Andres Crespo. Bradley back to work. That one fouled off. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And 1 out now.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Austin Wells batting with 1 down.
3. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the
Ball 4.
American
Take the
League.
base.
Number 48, Reed. Now pitching for the National League. Number 30, Mariano.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Kaufman. He reached out a walk his first time. Just missed. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start.
Now pitching for the American League. Number 96, Drew. Now pitching for the National League. Number 36, Your attention, please. Now pitching for the American League.
First base.
Number 60.
Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
Now pitching for the National League. Number 38. Number 14, Aldo Diaz. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the National League. Number 2, Julio Salgado. Now pitching for the National League. Number 21, Bernard Green. Now pitching for the National League. Number 13, Bernie Ridgewell. Incident. Colorado. Silver strike.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out.
Just about set to go. And on the hill, Gilberto Pereira. And Singy, we were
3. That's ball 4. Out. 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 3. Ball 4. Take the ball. 3. Good.
back here.
Your attention, please.
Ball 4.
Now
Take the race.
Tigers.
That's ball 4.
Number 77, Luis Patino.
One down. And up next for Cleveland, Andres Crespo. Upstairs. One down, runners at second and third. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a broken bat flare. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Kaufman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And that one hammered onto the home run porch and left goal. And they add on. It's 8-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
New pitcher for the Tigers, Jairo Iriarte.
You're out.
Here's the third. And now the DH, How You Lee. That clips the corner. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
Anderson, the base runner at first with one out. That one lifted to left. He's got it, and there's two away. And now Xavier Warren. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that is ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Ruben Simons getting ready to go. Two outs. Base knock right field. Throw in Holtz, the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Center fielder, number 9, Max.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. Max Clark up now for the Tigers. High in the air, out to right. Crespo on the move. Makes the catch. And that'll do it. Tigers strand a pair. It's still an 8-1 ball game.
7th inning, stretch.
Here in Cleveland, bottom of the 7th. And now the first baseman, Adrian Gonzalez. And the pitch. That one ripped. Moon ranging back. And he brings it into the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch, man. He's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Digging in, Elmer Carrara, 1 for 3. Just missed. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Adrian Molina, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Suggs, the lefty, warming up as well. One down, base is empty. Edge of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Wagner in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
That one is upstairs.
2 strikes.
And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Out there to center. Gets under it. And that ends the inning. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ruben Simons. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Nicholas Moon up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. The wind and the pitch. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1. That's to third. Ingebrigtsen sends it across to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Good 2-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And next to hit for Detroit, Len Harden. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Kicks and deals. To the right side, Wagner. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Now back, the right fielder, Alvin Coppola.
Now it's the right fielder, Alvin Coppola. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one is inside ball 1. On the ground, right side, Wagner. Whips it to first. And the Tigers retired 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. So in now for Cleveland, Eric Ingebrigtsen. Iriarte back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-0. Warning track. Whoa. And you can touch them all, baseball man. And they add a run. It's 9-1.
He hasn't been at his best at the plate these last few games, so this could end up being an important home run for him. Maybe it's a sign of more to come. Swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Stepping in, Carlo Rosario. And that one fouled off. The Guardians up big in this one. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
The pitch. That one misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Moon makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Phil Webb digs in for the Guardians. And downstairs. Lined, and that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Crespo stands in now and watches strike one. Webb leads off first with one away. Fought off foul. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-1. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that one coming.
Adrian Molina gets the call from the pen.
He's averaging more than one hit allowed per inning pitched this season, and that's not where you want to be at all. So we'll see how he does here.
At the plate, Eric Kaufman. Molina, pretty much every manager's dream coming out of the pen. High strikeout, low walk. That is a recipe for success. And it's strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out.
Got him.
2 away now after the drop third strike.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Robert Franklin. And strike one to the catcher. That clips the corner.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 outs, base is empty. And another ball. Just missed the inside corner. Ball 3.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Gonzalez in the box now. No balls and a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Already 3 runs across in the frame as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs.
Ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. That one off the mark. Yeah, that's ball 2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got it by him for the K. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We go to the 9th, and here is Termarr Johnson. The pitch.
Johnson.
In the air, left field, down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And next up for the Tigers, Max Anderson. He's already homered in this game. He swings and fouls one off. Simons, in his 2nd season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a sinker. Wouldn't chase that time. Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Next pitch is outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
This one high in the air to left center. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Up next for the Tigers, the pitcher.
So last chance for the Tigers. Kirby Sato will hit next. And a strike. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to spin.
Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Guardians take the series opener here at home.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. You never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good feeling, and you want to extend it.
An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
The final line for our ball game tonight. First, for the victorious Cleveland Guardians, 11 runs, 13 hits, no errors.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Cleveland Guardians taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Coming up on the first pitch. And on the hill, Daniel Tebow. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home.
You're out. Out. Out.
Back here in Philadelphia, our starting pitcher in this one, Gilberto Pereira. And, Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
Number 91 at the plate now. That's ball one. Foul ball there. Righty delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Now a slow roller to second. Wagner tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Cristobal Vargas, singing he's never finished the season with more stolen bases in his entire career. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. One out, bases empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Fabio Rodriguez. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And that's in there at the knees.
Good pitch down around the knees. You want to be there all game. In a park like this, a pop-up sometimes will carry out.
That misses the zone. 2-1. Two down, nobody on. Fights it off. You'll see another. And he deals. And there's a ball.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And the Phillies are set down in order. Down quickly go the Phillies. We played an inning. No score. Top of the second, stepping in, the slugging shortstop Eric Kaufman, as he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. And a foul ball.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
The 0-2. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Next to hit, Isaiah Wagner.
No ball. One strike.
Safe at second with a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far, so why not?
Ball 4. Take the base. Out.
We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Phillies DH, Aiden Miller. Pereira back to work. That's in there. Strike one.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down, so we'll see how it goes in this one.
Fouled off. He was late. What about an umpire's height? How much of a role does that play in your experience and what the strike zone is like?
Yeah, I think it pushes the strike zone up a little bit, which, you know, as a former hitter, you like that. You wanted the ball up. You didn't want to have to deal with stuff down in the zone consistently.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting fifth.
And now the veteran catcher, Henry Davis. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Close play, but in there.
Not every base hit is a liner into the gap, just like not every strikeout's a perfect slider down and away. I mean, right there, he just put the ball in play on the ground and gave it his all to get down to first for the knock.
So digging in, Matt Shaw. Little chopper rolls foul. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Next pitch is outside. That one blasted deep to right. And it's caught just in front of the wall.
Well, that one ended up a lot closer to home run than I thought off the bat. Clearly didn't get it all. But with that wind blowing out to right, almost pushed that one over the wall.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Justin Crawford.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. And there's a foul ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Left-hand hitter waits. Started after it. Appeal to third. Didn't go.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Two outs. Good job to fight that one off. Righty to the plate. That one missing inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Merrill McGraw to bat next. Battling here as he fouls it away. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Bounce to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. Phillies strand one. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Citizens Bank Park. And here's the first baseman, Michael Klein. The pitch. That one hit the knees for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That misses the zone. 2-2. And another ball. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And stepping in is the speedy Carlo Rosario. Grounded out his first time up. And that's in there for strike one. Top of the third, no score. In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's outside. The count now 2-2. Wouldn't chase that time.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. And here it comes. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So up next, Phil Webb. And first offering is fouled off. The lefty fires. That one outside, and it's 1-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Puts it in the air out towards left center, and that'll do it. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Here's the rookie right fielder, Merrill McGraw. A line to kick the pitch. That's inside. Just missed. Good hitters count the 2-0. Strike one.
Good 2-0 changeup right there. I mean, as a hitter, you have it in the back of your mind, but you have to sit fastball. And based on the swing, you got to think that's what he saw to the hand.
Swung on, belted. Crespo raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Plenty of extra carry on that ball to right there. Almost got out of here thanks to the wind. It's whipping right now.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Taron Vavra.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one's in there. And that is strike one, Bob. It is 7th season, hitting 9th in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. 0-2 now. Bounce that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right, you've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
And that one upstairs. That misses. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the Philly batting order turns over. And here's the Phillies leadoff man. 0 for 1 so far. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Just missed. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. A little bit low. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. 2 down, nobody on. That's out to center field. Rosario coming on and makes the play, and that's out number 3. On to the 4th, still scoreless. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now the right fielder, Andres Crespo. Tebow back to work. Right through there for a strike. Ripped to short. Over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Eric Kaufman. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. The lefty, the 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Down the line, it's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Maybe a little out in front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. Just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Isaiah Wagner. Looked like it was a little bit up. And a pitch. Fought off foul. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. Kaufman over at first with 1 away. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. Got him swinging on the curveball. 2 away.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Franklin takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. And that's in for a strike. That's in there. Now 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Cristobal Vargas. The right-hander back to work. That's hard hit on the line. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now the third baseman, Fabio Rodriguez. Went down on strikes his first time through. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Kicks and fires. And that's a little bit high. And that's a little bit high. And now 3-0. Aiden Miller up next. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the righty deals. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Aiden Miller, the next to hit. He struck out swinging in his first at bat.
1-0.
And a pitch out, but nothing going on. And a pitch. There's a strike. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And a big swing and a miss.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Henry.
Now at the plate, Henry Davis. Reached on an infield single his first time. second, headed for third. And he's got a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can handle. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Shaw digs in now. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Marcus on third. Davis on at second with 2 down. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Gives up the body and makes the catch.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
And we're back. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Eric Ingebrigtsen. As the lefty gets to work. Ball 1 there.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They haven't produced a run yet, but the pitch count for the starter is starting to climb, so they're hoping that starts to pay off soon.
Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Joe Kaufman getting ready to hit. He popped out his first time. On the ground right side. He handles it himself. And a couple of quick outs.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
And now the first baseman, Michael Klein. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. In for a strike. 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Guardians go down in order. Guardians fail to score. Still no score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Justin Crawford. The right-hander back to work. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Phillies, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
And that's outside. And it's 2-1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Merrill McGraw now at the plate. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Move to first. Crawford back on a dive. The pitch. That one pulled foul.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
And the pitch. That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Got him looking. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way, coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now for the Phillies, Terrin Vavra. Just missed. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
That's in there, and it's 2-1 now. Kicks and deals.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Number 91 hitting on deck circle. Righty delivers. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Crawford at first, one gone. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Headed down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Number 91 up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
In there at the knees.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Movement in the pen for the Guardians. Roansy Contreras up and throwing. Chandler getting cranked up as well. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And here's the first baseman, Cristobal Vargas, 1 for 2. Move to first, and he's back in easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
That one's in there. Strike 1.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. The Phils with a chance to score first here in the second game of the series. And that one fouled off. That just misses, and it's 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
The next offering misses, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with a 3-hole hitter coming off if he's walked.
Eddie Diaz gets a piece and stays alive. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Last half of inning number 5. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two on, 2 outs. Popped up. Wagner in position. Brings it in. And that is the inning. Phillies leave a couple. And we are still scoreless. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Cleveland leadoff hitter, Carlos Rosario. The wind of the pitch. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And there's a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The wind of the pitch.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
One and 2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And another ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And now the lefty swings and misses, struck him out.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. When with 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error, but some way you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Phil Webb digs in for the Guardians. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
Crespo in the box again. Takes a strike. Crespo in his 7th season, 24 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Out to short, Shaw tosses to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now, and we still have no score. bottom of the sixth.
Leading
Here's the
off
third
for the
baseman,
Phillies,
Fabio
the third
Rodriguez.
baseman, Fabio.
Rodriguez measures 5 feet 10 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball there. The wind of the pitch. Got him swinging.
Take a look at the three-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Miller. Just missed. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Strike one.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Got him. 2 away. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Here's the Phillies catcher, Henry Davis. There's a strike. Davis, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, a former first-round pick in 2021. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one is gone. That was blasted to the moon. His 12th of the season. It's 1-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Gilberto Pereira done for the day, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Roansy Contreras.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Contreras.
Matt Shaw stands in for the Phillies. Off the plate inside, ball 1. Just missed. That one misses, and it's 3-0. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
Two outs. And that's too high, ball 4.
Oh, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow, though, he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Crawford up for the third time and takes ball one. Cleveland has some action going in their pen. Ruben Simons preparing to come on if needed. Balgard, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The pitch. And another ball. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. Man on second, 2 down. That's down and in. Merrill McGraw next to bat for Philadelphia. Three one now. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Now batting, right fielder,
Merrill McGraw stands in for the Phillies. His split numbers between June and July there. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And he makes the catch. And that is that. So the Phillies strike first with a solo home run. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back at Citizens Bank Park, top of inning number 7. Now it's going to be Eric Kaufman. Tebow back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Oliver Morales getting loose out there. Harris also getting ready. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
The 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. And a payoff pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This one chopped to first. Vargas steps on first for the out.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
And the batter now, Isaiah Wagner. Line to left. Grabs it on the run. And there's 2 down. And next is the Guardians catcher, Robert Franklin. And that one wrapped foul. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. The next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. On its way to the corner, and no one could get to it. It's a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough.
Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Eric Miller.
And he's had a really hard time throwing strikes so far this season. His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league for relievers.
So 2 down. Eric Ingebrigtsen digs in for the Guardians. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike.
They hope he's the guy to spark a comeback. He tends to play better when his team is behind, so why not him?
And a foul ball. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2. With the tying run on at first, here in the second game of the series. Got him looking, that's a strikeout. So a job well. Back here in Philadelphia, set for the last half of the 7th. And digging in for Philadelphia, Taron Vavra. Bounce to third. Now a jump throw. Not in time, he legs it out.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You gotta love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play.
Number 91 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Favre aboard here at first with nobody out. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. That one ripped right center field. Back there. Tattooed and gone. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Now a chance for Cristobal Vargas, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely, it's a double and his 2nd hit. Bubba Chandler into the game.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
And here is Fabio Rodriguez. There's a strike.
1 strike.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame here at the bottom of the 7th. Check swing went around, and the count is 0-2. Man at second. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Well done behind the dish. Now it's the DH, Aiden Miller. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
At the belt and fires. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. Ground ball right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now here is Henry Davis.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
In there for strike 1.
Looking for some insurance.
Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Next pitch in the dirt, and that's ball one. Swinging a foul straight back. First and third, one down.
You ever caught a foul ball as a fan?
Only as a broadcaster, not as a fan. You?
I've been in many games as a fan.
Two on, one out. Wouldn't chase that time.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two now. That's a little bit low.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Up the middle, base hit, and a run in to score. Lead runner around second. To third, and got him.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder.
3. Full 4. Take your base. 3. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Brewers. Number 12, Ruben Simon. Now pitching for the Phillies.
Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And a foul ball rule. In his 5th season, he throws a cutter, a slider, and he works in a sinker. The pitch. Step off, throw to first. Back standing. He's in there safely.
Whoa.
In the dirt, but kept close. No movement. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Rips that one to right. McGraw makes the play, and there's one down. Isaiah.
3.
A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. just about set to go now. And on the hill in this one, Houston.
Ball four, take your base. Out. 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 3. You're out. 3. Out. 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 You're out. Out. 3. Out. You're out. 3.
Ready now for the 5th inning. So in now for Cleveland, Eric Kaufman. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. One thing that really stands out is their chase rate. League average is around 30%, but they're at less than 20% right now.
And delivers outside.
It's been tough fooling these guys, and those chase rate numbers back it up. They've been really smart at the plate, and that's one of the best ways to frustrate a pitcher because nothing seems to come easy.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The 2-2. Stays alive. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the.
Ball four, take your base. That's ball four. 3.
Runner at third, 2 gone. Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. That one finds a corner. That's strike one. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. In comes the runner from third, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Just so sound in his mechanics. It's against.
So they turn to the lefty in this.
Ball four, take your base. Out. Out. 3. You're out. Out. 3. 3. Out. 3. 3.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Brock back to work. Out towards right center field. That one gets down for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
You're out. 3. Out. 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 You're out. 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 You're out. 3. Out. Out.
9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our So just about set.
Out. You're out. Out. 3. Out. 3.
Back here in St. Louis, and down to shortstop Eric Kaufman.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4, but this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
Pitch is in there. That is strike 2.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or away.
Here comes a pitch. Ripped on a line to center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. You're out. That's ball 4. Ball 4, take your base. Out. Out. You're out. Out. Out.
On to the 3rd inning. Now the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. That's in for a strike at 95. 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Righty to the plate. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Kicks and fires. That's off the mark. Going to count 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Moreno down to first. Gets him. One away on a drop 3rd strike.
First base. 3. 3. Out. 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 3.
Your attention, please. Now, pitching for the Cardinals, number 52.
Ball 4, take your base. Out. That's ball 4.
Take over here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. And up next for Cleveland, Eric Kaufman. Right field, down the line, and that one slices foul.
You know, these Guardians showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The numbers say their chase rate or swings at pitches outside the zone is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs.
The shortstop takes the ball.
By not chasing out of the zone, they're getting good pitches to hit. When you can do that, you have a much better chance to square up the baseball.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Alvarez makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's an 8-run lead.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
And next is
Ball 4, take the base.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
Andres Crespo digs in for the Guardians.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And there's a strike.
0-1.
First and second, 2 down. Up and in, and the count 1-2. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. The throw in. Save.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And now it's going to be Eric Kaufman. The pitch. That one's in there. Strike one.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that one is lifted in the air under it. Makes the catch, inning over. But they score. Back here at Busch Stadium.
Ball 4, take your base. You're out. 3. Out. Ball 4, take
Is your final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here. right, ready to So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Right now the leading RBI man in the American League. He's been huge this season. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And a base hit. And it gets by him. Webb rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run scores. Here comes another. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're up by 3.
The second baseman.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
And now here is Isaiah Wagner. That one missed.
You're out. 3. Out. Out.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals.
Ball 4, take your base.
Number 52. Matthew. Liverpool.
3. You're out. 3. Out. Out. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. Out. Out.
Back here in St. Louis, we go to the top of the 7th. Stepping up for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throw on to Torkelson. That's the first out at the top of the 7th.
You're out. 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 3. 3. Out.
Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch misses.
Ball 1,
2
no
outs,
strike.
base is empty. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one well upstairs. And that's ball 3. Two outs. That one finds the zone. 3-2 now. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Sizing this one up. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So they make. Welcome. Back, and here comes the closer. And this one ends with the score 8-5. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds taking on the Cleveland Guardians. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set, and today's starting. And up next for Cleveland, Eric Kaufman, leading the American League in homers coming into this one, having a monster season. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Crespo around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just
back now with the Battle of Ohio. Bottom four, now the four-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman. What a stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now that second baseman, Isaiah.
That was an impressive diving stop. Singy, let's dive into the numbers. Statcast assemble.
Yeah, Boog, a really good effort just to get his glove to the ball. He found a way to do it and just produce a strong throw as well. So that right there is a great play all the way around. Just really smooth.
On the line, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And the batter now, Robert Franklin. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a pitch. Down the line. And that's a foul ball.
Ball 4, take the base. 4, take your base. 3. Out. 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 3. 3. Out. That's ball 4. Out. Ball 4, take the base.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Cardinals, number 12, Ruben Simon. Your attention, please.
4, take
Now
the
pitching
base.
for Cincinnati, number 16, Al Rushing.
Andres Crespo digs in now. Golden opportunity right here. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
The 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Kaufman in the box now. Takes strike 1. base hit. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. Tie game here in the 8th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
Good pitcher for the Reds, Lloyd Holmes.
First base.
Now pitching for the Cardinals. Number 1,
Out.
Jack Ballgard.
3. Ball 4, take the base. 3. Out.
Your attention, please.
3.
Now pitching for the Cardinals. Number 27,
3.
Aiden.
So runner at second. Two now. He gets the intentional walk here, and now a force at any base with 2 balls.
His fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat.
Our final score, a 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. All right, just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Alan Romano. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Fly ball down the line, and it stays fair.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Snap throw to first, and he dives back in safely. Romano, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a sinker, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Good eye in that spot.
1-0.
In the air, left field. Webb drifts towards it. Makes the grab. Now we check out the Astros lineup. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
We know guys are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So, you'll see at times, I'm sure, with 2 strikes, what looks like a half swing that can get out of the ballpark with a guy who's got decent pop.
Johnny Lentz, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Base knock center field. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
That is good.
I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so can every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's the left fielder, Robert Mantle.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And here's a slow roller. Ingebrigtsen goes to second. Safe there. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now at Progressive Field, bottom half of inning number 2, and the batter will be the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Kaufman in his 11th season, 28 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. That one fouled off. Next offering down low and in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Copel down to first with him. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
And another
2
ball.
balls, no strike.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That one close, ruled a ball. 3 balls, no strikes. That's a strike across the top of the zone. 1 out, base is empty. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
In the air, right field, Barber flying after this one. Barber racing over to make the catch.
Batting 7th, the third baseman,
Eric Ingebrigtsen digs in for the Guardians. That one backed up the middle, and it gets through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Joe Kaufman. Now snap throw to first. And he's back in standing. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Eddie Diaz. And down on strikes he goes. Huge strikeout there.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Andres Crespo.
The right fielder,
Sanchez back to work.
Crespo.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. On the ground right side, Blanton gathers and throws to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job
Now
of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Eric Kaufman. He's 0 for 1. Right through there for a strike.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
The Guardians down by a pair. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-2. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement.
4-4, take the base. You're out.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Andres Crespo, 1 for 3. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit
in the air, right side. Barber tracks it down for the out. A big one scores on the sac fly. 5-4 now as they take the lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
And now, Eric Kaufman. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career.
Well, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Blanton to first, third out. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. 8 in. And up next for Cleveland, Andres Crespo. Here's a strike. And the next pitch is way outside. Trying to send this to extra innings. Up and in, 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on 2 outs. And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. That's the 3rd out, and we're headed in. Strand a couple. Our score holds at
3. You're out.
back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Eric Kaufman. First pitch just misses.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Misses off the plate. 2-0. That one the other way. Makes the catch. 1 down.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. Line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The winning run on second base.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
That clips the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. And now, Robert Franklin. Wouldn't chase that time.
Ball 1, no strike.
And another ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Winning run stands at second. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. That one almost got him. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Man on second, 2 down. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving. Eric Ingebrigtsen digs in for the Guardians.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day 1.
Right-handed reliever, and takes low for ball 1. Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. That's ripped into the outfield. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Camilo. And now the DH, Job Kaufman. The pitch. And a strike in there.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes the adrenaline doesn't get high enough until there's a runner or 2 on base.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-2.
Just about gives his skipper a heart attack, but that's where he functions best.
Started after it, appeal to first. He did not go around.
Thank you.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Man at second. Bounce to the left side. And that's just foul. And the righty deals. Ripped to first, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Klein has to step out of the way for ball 1. Ingebrigtsen, the runner at second with 1 away. Slider misses outside.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over-aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 2-1. And another ball. It's off his shoulder, eats him up. Coming home. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing. He scores, it's 8-6.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the center fielder, Carlo Rosario. Four infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Wouldn't chase that time.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
That's inside, and that's ball 3. Phil Webb next to bat for Cleveland. And that one fouled off. With the tying run at the plate, we are in the 11th. And there's a hit. The throw into second. Safe. He beats it. First and second, one out. Phil Webb digs in for the Guardians. Fought off foul. So the tying run at second. And fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Good job to fight that one off. With the winning run at the plate. And we're in the bottom of the 11th. To the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. Around third. Here's the throw. He'll score. And it's a one-run game.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
New pitcher on now, Jesus Hernandez.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now it's the right fielder, Andres Crespo. And that clips the inside corner. Here's a high fly ball out to center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. Runner tags from third. The throw is on the line, and he's in to score. What a game. We're tied at 8.
Well, that's the third run of the inning, and this team is doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Eric Kaufman digs in for the Guardians.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's one shy of that mark right here, so this could be an historic at-bat.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And the inning is over. In Cleveland, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Wagner. Hernandez back to work. And that one fouled off.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Up and in, and the count is 1-2. And a curve is down and in.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
This one smacked out to left center. And it's off the wall. In comes the run from second. And again, we are tied. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Robert Franklin will hit next. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Here comes the 0-1. And a good eye there. And that's outside. That's smashed towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Eric Ingebrigtsen now at the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Winning run at second with 1 away. Here deep into extra innings. Fought off foul. Ball to strike. And another ball.
Ball 2.
Inside, just missed. Bounce to the right. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. That's the second out.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's so good and bad.
Pinch hitter coming on, Adrian Gonzalez. A critical at bat in this game for him. And fouled off. Winning run at third, 2 down. Late swing, fouled off.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
And now 1 and 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end. And welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping in, Michael Klein. The pitch. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. just off the inside edge.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Tying run at the plate. Bounding ball here, rolls foul.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Now this is in the air down the line, and that drops foul. 2-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man at second. Hit on the ground to the right side. Blanton in plenty of time to first. Awesome play there.
Now the center fielder,
Carlo Rosario digs in for the Guardians. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. And that one fouled off. The tying run at the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Squeezes it. Runner tags for home. He'll score on the sac fly, and they trail by one.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Last out for the Guardians in this one. Now the left fielder, Phil Webb. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
And here it comes. Curve, hit right back to him. Throw to first, ball game. And the Astros claim victory in 13 innings.
Well, 13-inning win on the road. Very impressive all the way around. But what I like is the opportunity that certain players who don't...
Just about ready to roll. Today's starting pitcher, Gilberto Pereira. And Chris, he's been a workhorse on the...
You're out. 3 out.
So 2 down. Eric Kaufman getting ready to hit. And a major milestone is right around the corner. 1 home run short of 400 for his career. The 1-0. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Step off throw to first, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
1-2 now. The shortstop takes the ball.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
And they'll do it again. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the second game of the series. Now he breaks his back. And that is that. Back here in Cleveland.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's one shy of that mark right here, so this could be an historic at-bat.
First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, this is a great matchup that you just don't get to see very often. The reigning Cy Young Award winner against the reigning MVP. All eyes are on this battle right here.
That one finds the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And downstairs.
2 balls.
One run across in the frame so far here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the K. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Ball 4, take your base. Ball 4, take your base. 3. Out. Out. You're out. 3. Out. 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 3.
So 2 away with nobody on. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Eric Kaufman. Down the middle for a strike. It's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. 2 down, nobody on. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. The Guardians go. And
You're out. 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 3. You're out. Out. That's ball 4. First base. 3.
here's the shortstop at the plate, Eric Kaufman.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
And there's a strike on the outside corner.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Rosario over at second. Webb over at first with 1 away. And that one fouled off. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch
1 ball,
right
2
there.
strikes,
Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Struck him out looking.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of it.
And your final 6-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire out. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Houston Astros taking on the Cleveland Guardians. Alongside my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Chompy. Thanks for joining us here. And we got a rubber match on our hands today, partner.
Yeah, the final game of a three-game set. They've split the first two, and regardless of how important a series is within the larger picture of the season, it's a game you want to get up for. Every series win feels good, so we should see a fun matchup in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And our starting pitcher here today, Leslie Duarte.
He's had his ups and downs in his career as his ERA is just over 4. But this is a guy that's not afraid. He's going to take the ball. He's going to go out there and give it his best.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the shortstop, Mark.
That's ball 4. Out. You're out. Out.
Eric Hoffman digs in for the Guardians. That's in there. Strike one. Hoffman playing up the middle at short. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's a former American League MVP. And that skips in the dirt.
1 and 2.
And that's outside. And the count is 2-2. Hoffman checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And no swing, says James Kingsley. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the rubber match of this three-game series.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That's a hit.
Love how he let that ball travel.
Digs in for the Guardians.
There's something pretty special about a player hitting 400 career home runs. He's one shy of that mark.
First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses in. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And it's caught for the out. And
ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base.
Eric Kaufman will hit next. And a major milestone is right around the corner. One home run short of 400 for his career.
Go ball, one strike.
Crespo on at second with two down. Righty delivers. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Righty to the plate. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Two outs. And that's down and away.
Two balls, two strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And on second, two down. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Right-hander kick steals. Caught him looking for the K. And at first, now the four-hole hitter for the Guardians, Eric Kaufman, 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Guardians, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well. With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Next pitch misses way outside. That one misses. Now 2-2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Mervis makes the catch. 1 away.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics. And instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up Unfortunate for him.
The 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Man at first, one away. Swings and lines one towards the gap. That's a hit. Lead runner around second. To third, not in time. He's safe.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Showed a willingness.
Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Astros, number 43, David Faulkner.
Three. Out.
Now pitching for the Astros, number 26.
2 outs, nobody on. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Kaufman. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
The 2-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tie them up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And a pitch. Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him.